Let's try shiz. I don't even have my freaking headset on yet. Get wrecked. Check 100% Club. What ticker am I looking for? What's up, pizza? Oh my gosh. You meant the actual room 100% Club. Oh my gosh, you guys are freaking retarded. And I mean, all right. Just in time for a 5-minute break. This is Fly X. I got it, baby bear. I just saw it. Thank you, my man. You have until like 3 o'clock tomorrow to change them if you want. Daily Cock on ALMS. It goes high day. Garbage film. Wow. I swear, it's like, it's almost like the computers know. Always pushing the sell button. Frickin' daggum. Why is this stock still up? Didn't AbbVie say that they are not interested in buying it? Okay. RKLB juiced. Say LMS is still chooching. UAVS? Okay. So I saw that DGLY was halted for news last night. Did they ever say what the news was? Watch them do a freaking offering. Reverse split. And name change. Uh-oh, you know what that means. I don't know if we have it in the ETF or not, but RKLB is still just juiced. I don't understand why this is up. ALMS, that was a nice dip and rip. Swear they know I'm gonna push the freaking button. RV. Oh, never mind. Disregard. AMTM 1 minute. $63. That's not about it. Yeah, I'm pretty much over it. I got a little post nasal drip thing, but nothing like last week or the week before that, for that matter. And I missed it. Damn. Fly X, red to green move here. Oh, it's halted up. All right, this will be good to watch. Had the wrong number on that. So FlyX opens up at 44.56, 9:44.56, so 2 minutes. Oh, so RVMD saying they believe a different deal gets done, the different bidder. Hence the pop, I guess. All right, SMX coming up. Oh, hello. FlyX, about 30 seconds. Hop in Discord? No. Sorry about that. $30 seconds. SMX is still chooching. Over 38 really gets kind of going. 10 seconds here on this FlyX. Damn. Okay. Baldy. Soul Life has put one together. I haven't had a chance to look at it. It should be similar to the. I haven't looked at it yet. I just haven't gotten to it. Oops. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. It should be similar to the ETF Meta spreadsheet, but everybody's going to have their own individual spreadsheet. So like if you're looking at the spreadsheet, it's just going to have, you know, whoever's this is, there are 5 stocks, stock the day bought, sold if sold, cost basis. I mean, it'll look just like this. It should look just like this. I haven't looked at, like I said, I haven't looked at it. Soul Life has done it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I will be doing that today though. RKLB coming back out. ALMS looking for 19 break. Where are we at on the day? $200. KLB going for high day. Nice work, Salty. What should we look for in FlyX? Sell in the open right or look for another home? So we have not had a stock do really what it's doing right now, which is 2 halts in a row. So at this point, after 2 halts, if I'm in it, I'm looking to sell at least half. You'll know pretty much instantly if it's going to go again. It'll do exactly what it did here, which is just straight up into a halt. If it looks anything different, I would probably be completely out. Load up, got it. Pay attention, fly access chain. 12 needs this. I almost bought that halt, but I was like, I can't. I don't have a cushion on the day. UMAC up 14% today. Damn. The resumption time on it is going to be 9:50 at 11 seconds. So we got 1 minute. Yeah, drones are hot. UMAX juiced. UAVS is juiced. That was part of my list of things that would be hot this year, and they're starting off that way. I mean, the White House said that that kind of stuff was going to get pumped. Energy 2 is probably still not dead, but drones definitely going to be hot this year. MLTX, I'll have to look at it. Up 31%. Oof. And shot that down. TGL gonna go. Watch the 795 break. Spreads suck. Neon, that's a good look on NVVE. 5 minute. RVMD is doing a wedge here. 1 minute. Check it out. FlyX, is this a 10-minute halt? Jeez, you guys are going to be millionaires. Short AVAV. You might get something there. Might get something there, pizza. Little 5-minute cock. RVMD, 5 minute too, huh? Jeez. No? Not ready yet. Oh, missed RVMD. Went immediately as soon as I looked away. Fantastic. FlyX. Should be opening in like a minute. Jeez. I'd probably definitely be selling now, just knowing the gap that it's going to have. MLTX 5-minute. Huh. Flies open 860, almost 9. Jeez. Congrats to you guys. Oh, come on. NTS tanking. Good look here. Nice work, Doc Holiday. Absolutely banger of a trade. Wish I was in that. ACON popping up. This is the gapper, huh? Hey, SJT12, I'm in, baby! I'm in, baby! Where you at, He's probably not even here. He's probably not even here. Of course, Sam. Damn you. He's always watching, isn't he? Shepherd. 5 freaking days. Has it been that long? Yeah, I did. I didn't notice it until just my luck. It probably dips down to this 77 level, which I will be buying more if that happens. Now, will this actually be a tutorial? Shut up, Shred. Don't put that on me. I want to do the Josh Ham meme, except when SJ gets in a hole. I don't even know what that is. You work with them, Pipson? That's funny. I don't even know what they do. I don't even know why it's up today. 69% year-over-year growth. Senators unveil bipartisan quantum bill. What's this for? Just said that they're your client. Chips. They had a pretty awesome run recently, right? So maybe just a little bit of a pullback. All right, when does this thing open up? 10. Do we have a quote on this? Just curious how bad I'll get screwed. 10:04:04. 894 resumption. So flat. Gotta freaking love it. 885 gap down. Nothing like the first halt of the year. Just there to dick you good. You know what I mean? All right, let me read the rest of this. Debt-free balance sheet with 12 million in cash. Okay. All right. 30 seconds. Fly X halted down. Jeez. Gave all of that back. And that's what I worry about this now, is it? Mother of God, Shiza. $8.90. All right, I'm probably gonna look for that 9 break. We'll see if it dips hard. 10 seconds. 70 now. Doing exactly what I said I would do. Oh my gosh. Big sellers, big sellers. Buyers. Not enough of them. Still sellers. 80's got to go. Here's a test. No. I'm out. How'd I get filled at 64? Well, first halt of the year, Dickory. It's gonna go. Well, it could. But doesn't instill much confidence in me when you gap down after a halt up. Shut up, SJ, in a T12. I love I sold basically the freaking low of this candle. Bottom tick Billy strikes again. Tesla trying to get over yesterday's close. Whoa. SXTC doing some work. Hey. Yeah, it's rough, Hilo. Market's chooching right now. Watching silver. It's underneath the 9 EMA on the daily. Needs to reclaim that. Could be our sell sign. We'll see. SCTX worked out nicely. S-Dot daily chart over 250. Very interesting. Is it halted? No. Hmm. Take it. Take it. Take it. SXT. Hang on. Damn, I wanted 33. Golly, I cannot believe it just. Okay. Yeah. 94. How do I not get filled? It's freaking E-Trade, man. Oh, that's 32.66, not 33.66. Nice W on SXTC there. Jeez. Where are we at on the day? Minus 30 bucks. All right. Over 62 should get us a decent pop. You can't trade SXTC on TOS? Oh, that's a shame. Why? What's the parameter that breaks that says nope, can't trade that one? Can't trade any of those nano. So it's is it the float that disqualifies it, or is it the volume, or is it just the combo? They don't tell the logic. It's probably the volume on those. Well, SXTC isn't anything crazy though. Like FlyX, that had like 3 million shares in a minute. Like I can understand that one. This is not going the right way. It's nano floats. Pretty crazy. Well, let's just put the brakes on, didn't it? Play it again if it comes back up. FlyX, maybe here. I don't know if I trust it. Got this 89. Just 90, whatever. Acon. Oh, no. Jeez. And it's so crazy how often that we see it do this, right? But we always see it do, this, but we never see that. Like ever. So rigged. IMBS. Yeah, it's just chooching. That daily level, though, could really set it off. Lukong, you're in this one. Let's get your order ready. $15.64. I don't sports betting or anything like we talk about. No, I've never done sports betting. There's no edge for me there. If people want to do it for entertainment purposes, then whatever, but FChat daily cuck and go. Yeah, that's a cuck and go there on the daily 1160 break. Shoot, this would have been superb. Okay. That was some crazy move, Shred. My ZSL popped this morning. I guess it did. However, you got a long way to go, pizza. A Fabicino. Even though I say your name wrong. 20 months. Let's go, buddy. IMBS. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, look at that. The daily level just broke. We were just talking about it. Oh, shit. 100% move there. Liu Kong. It's like, what just sold? Dang. Dang, Luke. That was a big hitter there. That's going to help your P&L. SC, whatever, kind of up to 373. MACD is down, so careful on it. Going back to this F jet, it's very light volume. Nope, you did not follow him, pizza. You might have been in Vegas when he did that. I can't remember. Put you in. I ain't just gonna automatically buy whatever Luke buys for you. Put it on your tab, huh? Reminder, make sure everybody that's in the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition, get your 5 stocks, your initial 5 into me. You have until tomorrow to change it up, but I need your initial 5. Keep watching for the Discord room. I'll be posting updates in there. I've got some things that I want you guys to do. Get yourself a team name and a team logo. Something that can be seen on stream. Liu Kong. Can we short in the challenge? You cannot short, but you can buy stocks that are inverse. It's too hard to move the. It's not something I want to do in the spreadsheet. So just make it long. Well, for a freaking brief second there, I was nice and profitable. There we go. $700 shares at 30. Guess who didn't get filled? Me. Unbelievable. Say what logo? Just make a logo. Use AI, make yourself a team logo. Why? For the spreadsheet. For funsies. And who knows? Maybe I'm able to put that on the ring if you win. This is some horse shit, man. Watch, I'm gonna cancel these, and it's gonna be like, oh, okay. Now I'm gonna sell all of it, and now it's gonna go. Is that my freaking refrigerator that keeps making that? I think it is. Can you give me a small illustration on your screen? Yeah, Pancake. Welcome, by the way. I think I have a video on that. Here, watch this video. And I'll give you a little rundown of what you're looking at. Welcome, my man. Feel free to ask any questions. Well, I didn't do anything. SXTC. Really need to get that MACD in a position where it could flip. FlyX, I don't trust that thing yet, man. It's gotta set up for me in some way. Chevron. I did look at Chevron today. RKLB, that is a interesting 5-minute. Watch that one if it gets a curl here. It's a dash chart, SJ. That's all the setup you need. Grow a parent stack. It's freaking these guys. You're welcome. Freaking A, Zach. Zach, I gave you all the tips in the book, and what do? Last night, you freaking have a guy sitting on, or you have 2 injured players in an open IR spot, and you didn't use it. Like, I'm trying to help you, but you need to help you. This is a hands-on game. I check my roster every day, multiple times a day. You did all the things tonight? Well, that's wonderful. It's Thursday. Imagine, that's 3 days of points you left on the table. It's these little things. Do we know who leads in points for Coach Red? Coach Red, I don't know what your team decide. I mean, your team is on some crack. It's like you just shit points for funsies. Not gonna do it, are you? No. Trying. This is higher. 74. Oh, now it goes. Unbelievable. It's building a very tight 5 minute. I don't know if it'll stay like this. Check a bow wow. Good morning to you. Trying hard this year. There you go, bud. Oof. Not a good fill here. This asshole. Gotta bring 82. Okay. Should it fill? 90. Can we get $4? Tapped it. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. Am I back to break even now? Oh, $100 green. Dang, 50 broke. Schwab no. Golly. So, SMX, did this do? No, it did not do a 5 minute cuck. Halting up? Should I? Aw, no dice. Mike Karn down. To be expected. Geez, the thing's had a run. So you would want what you'd be wanting to look for here on Micron. It's kind of the fib levels. First one's going to be this 322. Let's call it that. Probably the bigger one, which will line up more with the 90 MA, is going to be this 316, 315 level. See what it does when it gets there. You're short, MU? Absolute animal. What we've seen so far on all these kind of stocks right now that have like the, I don't know, AI data center theme this year is it'll do like 1 day pop. I mean, you see right here. 1 day pop, maybe gap up in the sell off, and then next day gap, 1 day pop, and then the next day selling. It hasn't been sustained on the big moves. This is kind of just chooching, but the big stuff, it's like on, off, on, off, on, off. BRB share repurchase increase. That's a nice little win. Okay, now we're getting there. Yeah, that was Trade Exchange. Cosmo, I'm surprised you don't have Trade Exchange. They're about to raise their prices. Time to lock that in, boys. Exclamation point news. Those are the two news sources I use. How has gas been priced in your area? Reasonable. I don't know. 2 something, I guess. I haven't looked. I don't go places, so I don't know what. I don't fill up my tank once a week. Like it might be once every 2 weeks. 418. Where do you live, Guac? What state? California. There you go. Freaking tax that oil, baby. Sister Clues is silly. It's amazing we hang out as much as we do. Damn it, Zach. Zach with the 100 stream streak today. All right, what's this thing quoting? SXTC 3935 here. About 30 seconds. Showing 450. Oof. I like the smell of asparagus piss. Who says that? Like, what made you say, you know what? I got something I want to tell SJ. Asparagus piss. Where does this come from? All right. Well, it's a nasty gap down here. Oh, I should buy this. Once again, there's heavy sellers coming in. I would probably be out if I did buy that, which I didn't because I don't have balls. I was with Phoenix. It's just a different one. It's not, if I had to tell you which two to get, I would say Benzinga because Beta Chuck is king. But there's time. Do I even have Benzinga on? I'm an idiot. I don't even have it on today. All right, there we go. It's just another service that offers timely news. So sometimes Benzinga doesn't say the thing that Trade Exchange does. Sometimes they say the same thing. Most of the time, it's Benzinga saying stuff and Trade Exchange doesn't. But Trade Exchange will have the print of the news. So I don't use it for the squawk. I have the squawk on, but I don't use it for that. I use it for this thing. It's just got the print news that comes up that's, pertinent. These are links that, some of these things I can click and pull up. Such and such a person is speaking somewhere, like, Trump on whatever, and it's an important speech. It can move markets. They usually put the links up. So. Turn dark mode. Nah, I needed to be bright. It's off the screen a bit. Speaking of the White House, I've come across some really good AI stuff recently.
Executive officer purchasing 124,000 white Porsche, white wrist, white horse, high bitch, high bitch, high bitch, high bitch. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Stop that shit. That fit look like you. White J's, white Porsche, white wrist, white horse.
I mean, I'm just saying. It's going to be just a matter of time until we can't tell the difference. I know that ain't. No, that's Caroline Levitt or whatever her name is, the press secretary. Exactly who it is. The whole channel of this person's made up of her. Of her. Okay, well, I didn't want 92. I wanted 78. This is gonna dick me in. This is no bueno. And we'll be back to red on the day. This Fly X is starting to do something. It's starting to build out some structure here. Kind of like a bit of a wedge. ALMS might curl off of the 1750. Watch that one. Tornado pattern. TGL hitting scanners here. That's that diagonal break. So sick of these little pops than nothing, man. Jeez. ICON, nice pop. I mean, the heck is that? Different baits, I got it. Different baits is giving me 5 new stocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times now. And I assume it's gonna change by tomorrow. Shut up, SJ and a T12. Upside volume still there. It's very light. You break some of these key levels. Is this a diagonal? No. Okay. 5-minute cock now. I mean, at least we're moving in the right direction. SXTC just dying. ICON, watch that 90 MA on the 1 minute. See if you can curl off that like 380 level. There you go. Spreads, please. As soon as I exit! Icon, that 380 held. Really nice pop on Icon there. Surely not just going to run through that 415. I mean, that's a pretty good 1 minute. It's not the ideal, like, right back to the highs, but I mean, that was a scalpable opportunity there. Like, we're not in a strong momentum market right now, but it's okay enough for scalps. Give us one pullback here, make us have a W with these levels right here. That'd be fantastic in my book. Maybe a retest of 4. Jeez. Okay. How to get 90? Stupid. What am I at? 89? Wait. No. 95. Yuck. Better bounce soon. Nope. They're just 5-minute cuck, yeah. F-Jet is interesting, though. Got this level at 1155. Icon, gotta wait for a 5-minute now. SXTC might have put in a double bottom. Fly X trying to come back up. McDonough, is he coming back this week? Supposedly there was talk of him coming back this week. But the way the defense is playing, I don't think they're going to rush it. I don't know what his injury is. Hedman should be back soon too. Tesla pop. All right, so we're gonna get a pop or drop on this SMX. Price compression is going on here on these. You can see the high, lower high on the 5-minute. See a low, higher low, higher low, higher low. I know, right? It's like they keep it so secretive. And like not even after the season they tell you what's wrong with people. No. Of course. There's an opportunity to cock. It's gonna do it. There it is. Do it. Yes. Those fills were ass. How is this not going? That's some horse shit right there. Oh yeah, go break 7 one more time. Sweet. Another cock? I gotta get off of this. SMX might go. Freaking piece of shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, be a dick. And back to red on the day. Film 3. I wish I could short this because it could break down, and I don't think I can short it. Nope. Can't short it, which means that's probably the direction it's going to go. That means it's probably going to dump. Icon. Still waiting on that 5-minute. So this is a 5-minute cock here. It's failing. if I was able to short this, and some of you are, if this diagonal got broken, I would be shorting it. SXT setting up something nice here. FGEM might have a bit of a diagonal here, maybe. There's that break. Look at Icon freaking just giving it all back. Is that a buy there at 340? I don't know. WOK hitting the scanners. Shitter's got a shit, man. I'm really stalking this SMX. It's pop or drop time soon. The 3345 is a key level. 33 is a key level. It's like 33 break or 3250 break. No, I just went red. I'm red right now. $500. It's been a red green red green red green red green kind of day. Okay. You're right there, man. You're freaking right there.
You.
Both my fills were dog shit. Come on, 3309 breaking. We're gonna juice, man. Feeling my plums. Okay. Step number one. Okay. Come on. Yes. Do it. You're so close. Do it. Let's see if the bullshit won't allow me to sell 500 shares. Yep. Look at that. 342. Guess who has shares at 40 and 41? Are my shares even going through on the tape? Like, this is just, I know I'm playing with it. E-Trade is just fingering my butthole. That's all they're doing. $2,000 shares, and that didn't pop it? Like, what are we doing here? Hello. Shut up, down. Oh my gosh, as soon as I get out 2,000, 17,000 shares. What is this? The exact second. You can't tell me this isn't just coincidence anymore. Shut up, talk. It's 34 break if it happens. Should be pretty violent. Oh. Was green for a brief moment. Now this is going to dick me. Vital? What did Chuck just say? What company? Heard your partner come. Something about SpaceX. Watch SXTC. Okay. There goes SXTC.
What is this Pick'ems thing?
googly. I'll explain to you in a second. I'm kind of balls deep in this trade. It's basically a paper trading contest. You pick 5 stocks. Whoever has the highest percent gain at the end of May 29th wins a ring and their money back. Well, double their money, actually. 34. Come on. $100 buy-in. We got 13 peeps signed up. Today's the last week to sign up. There's 34. You gonna break it? Hey. Can the bid not just crater as I hover over the sell button? Fucking A, man. So yeah, it's $100 buy-in. You pick 5 stocks. You get 1 sell and 1 buy per month. They don't stack. Josh Brown pumping BKR. His plays recently have juiced. Icon gave it all back. Jeez. Just pop up and then 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes of pullback. There's no continuation, man. All right. I gotta go potty. Be right back.
Stock J Poop Shower.
Broke, but it didn't go. Oh, second attempt. Watch it go now. As soon as I'm out. It's what's been happening. Why not do it again? Yep. Yep. Tim Cook Succession. Are you kidding me, SMX? Come on, pull back for me, please. Sniper, I see you, homie. 25 months. Give us one pullback, please. Great fills. Do something with it. Small break ain't gonna be it. Dang, man, I had such a good fill. Okay. Locking some in. This is kind of a key break. If 35 holds, I really wish we had a 1 minute cuck here, but you're talking potentially 30. This. This 35.85 is the juice level. Right, there's 39. Bit in the ask. All this looks good so far. Come on, juice it. 49 tap. All right, well, there's our 1 minute cock. I'll re-enter here for this 1 minute. I like what I'm seeing though. This could get it could get explosive. Just keep doing what you're doing. Are we green on the day? Nope. Sauce packet red. It's the day for you right there. Iran. Split up on this. Nice. Nice breakout on Iran. Wow. Horseshit fills. Both of them. Jeez. No. Oh, God. into the cuck. Into a 5-minute. Oh! So close to green. I gotta drop it. Oh, jeez, so close to green. I was so close. Yikes. This is probably dead, huh? GME. Atlanta GDP. Atlanta Fed. Man, I just anything they'd say, they've lost all credit. Who listens to these cats? It's like they change their shit so wildly all the time. So fourth quarter of 2025, now they're saying 5.4% GDP growth, up from their original 2.7%. Just double it. Just double it. Yeah. 5.4. Iran big level this 4660. Fly X broke. No, not yet. Getting there. You gotta go? A2. $85. It's right there for high day. Come on. Iran went. Nice call. Get A, man. All right, dip and rep. Come on, do it. Excuse me. Iran. Jeez, that move. 1 minute cook really didn't do anything for shorts. I really believe. I mean, it's been a really good trade over the past 2 days. So, I mean, I'm playing the levels. It's given good moves. It just needs to break the big levels to give us the really stupid moves. If it breaks this 3388 and doesn't do anything, then I'm not then my expectations change. Yeah, it's been a tough one for sure. I mean, the volume recently is good. Jeez, IREN juice. Fly X murdering people. CGTO. Whoa, look at this one. The 200-day moving average break today. Huh. Okay. I've been working on my little mini PC. I'll show you what I got so far. There it is in all its glory. It's beautiful. Waiting on my power supply, and then I'll be able to wrap it up. I will say the directions suck on this case. Like, bad. It's like, this is how you take it apart, and it just shows a diagram of all the pieces off and all the screws off. It's like, okay. And let me tell you something, there's a million little screws. I have no idea how to put it back together. Granted, the directions have been pretty good when it comes to putting the pieces back where they need to go and putting, showing you where the screws go. But other than that, I just hope that it continues to go in that route, in that trajectory. $56 are on sale right now. Yeah, if you're looking into buying a graphics card soon, you need to do so relatively soon. With AMD and NVIDIA both saying that they're raising prices on graphics cards, we've never seen that happen this late in a cycle. Like, usually right now is when NVIDIA is like kind of slowing down. Not yet. They got a whole nother year. But usually their next generation is coming out probably in 2027, end of 2026. And they'll just kind of start just status quo. They don't raise prices mid Yeah, I mean, this is kind of unheard of. So I don't know the reason why. I assume it's data center stuff, but hold on your bootstraps. Yeah, your Astral for 2.6 pounds. It's about the going rate, right? But yeah, I have no idea what they're going to raise them to. Market looks like it's ready to go, but shit is not looking so hot right now. Micron left the consumer hand space. Yeah, I know, right? That was the sign. If you want to flip some stuff, you go out there and buy people's used PCs that are on Facebook Marketplace that have no idea that their RAM is worth gold. Freaking just yoink everything out of that machine and you start selling it. So the RAM that I bought on this PC that I just showed you, I was like, why didn't I buy multiple sticks of this stuff? Because it was so cheap. Like, I don't know why it was so cheap. Let me pull this up real quick. Can I get dark mode? Thank you. All right, so this is the PC that I'm building right here. The RAM I got was $500, which is still high for freaking RAM. Or no, wait, that's the RAM. Where's the RAM? There it is. 480, still high, and especially for 64 gigs. But I was like, why didn't I buy two? Because I was telling you all at the time, I'm like, I can literally flip this RAM. I don't know why this vendor was selling it so cheap. They were. I went to go buy it yesterday. It's doubled in price. I bought this 2 weeks ago. And then I went to the website of where I bought it. Look at the freaking RAM prices, man. This RAM in September was $200. $200! It's not even amazing. Like, it's just, it's baseline. It went up another $60 this week. That's insane. 180-day prices. Back in July, it was $150. Today, it's pushing $1,000. Why did the price spike? It's the RAM, man. It's all going to data centers. You had one of the big players, Micron. They used to make consumer RAM for computers. They just said, we're done. See ya. We're focusing on data centers only now. And this is all RAM. This isn't just mine. I could pick any freaking. Here, we'll go in here. Memory. Let's just do DDR5. That's what the latest stuff is. Two by, where did that go? 2 by, there it is. 2 by 32. 64 gigs of RAM. All right. This is stupid. What's the cheapest? $500. You could, I mean, this is some dirt. This RAM back in September, $200. Today, depending on where you get it, I bet you this is sold. I wouldn't be surprised if this is sold out. I mean, you're talking some budget stuff. That's not it. Just no prices. What the hell? Let's just do Corsair. Let's do Corsair. This is worse. Why is it showing me sodiums? There we go. Freaking $200 in September, $800 today. If you got an old PC with RAM in it, and you want to make some extra cash, go sell your RAM. Velocity tracker. What's this? 100K in Bitcoin. Huh. Interesting. I'll keep our eye on that. Doesn't matter what type of RAM. Nope. I mean, as long as it's not like 10-year-old stuff that no one has a computer for. Anything within the last 5 years is going to be doubled. I mean, this DDR5 4800, this is slower than the stuff that I just bought. It's doubled in price. Mike Alfred is a clown. Yep, but he can pop a stock for me for $200. So I will say thank you. Hollow with a tweet. Oh no, this is a headline. Like this RAM here. What is this? I know we've looked at it. It's DDR4 3200. Let me look at this stuff. It's the freaking. You know what? I'm just gonna go do this the easy way. All right, there it is. You can't buy a new, so there's no data on it. Dang. Let's go look on eBay. Do I have fiber? Yeah, I do. Now I do. Thank goodness. See, Pruvo Maker selling DDR4 machines again. I believe it. Looks like this RAM is about 8 years old, and I could probably get half of what I originally bought it new for. That's kind of stupid. My old mini PC, I don't know what's in there, but I bet you I could get break even on that. Hey, look what I have in that thing. What was that? The Velka 3. Yeah, there it is. Huh. I bet you I make money on this. So this is the small PC that I'm replacing. This is the RAM. I bought it for $256. This is 64 gigs. There's no price. Data. Well, if it's anything like what I just bought, it would be $800 now. It's the same. It's the same speed. It's actually even better speed. This is probably worth $800 now. You were not getting bad fills before you had fiber. Signal must have had a tracker on your new fiber line for trades. Shut up. Don't put that on me. All in on MEO. Well, I mean, it's already up quite a bit, but I don't think it's going to slow down. Watch this iRen 5-minute. Very, very tight here. What is this? 32 break? 20, 47, 32? I don't like the MACD on the 1 minute. But you definitely have price compression here. Didn't do it? Okay. $100. I'll take it. And then it goes 5 seconds. Internet monitoring group NetBlock says nationwide internet blackout in Iran. Wonder who did that. It's orange. I immediately thought US, but then I was thinking maybe Israel. I mean, either or. Those are the two entities that want a little chaos going on over there. Not without US blessing. Yeah, true. They certainly would run it by us. Their government? It could be self-inflicted if they feel like they're losing control. It's a good point. So people can't organize, maybe?
Doc JT in foil hat.
Let's go. Tretaku. 2 months. Get that silver badge. Love the tinfoil. Ooh. Okay, that's high. I mean, it cracked it. Can we not have 50-cent spreads? Okay. We're still red. It's the exact level here. 89. So it needs to break high day. That's the level. Damn, Luke. So, can you tell if that, Luke? Can you tell if that was an inside job or an outside job? Like if they flip the switch, or did the world just say, "Nah, you're done"? I imagine with that going down, that sells sell probably too, right? It's all the same fiber. Busy yesterday near the Pentagon, I think. I saw that Hex. I bet you they're busy right now. We should look up the pizza tracker. There you go. Good call on that. If you don't know what we're talking about, there's a very accurate index that tracks pizza joints and gay bars in DC. And whenever there's unusual activity, it usually lines up with real world events. For instance, when we bombed Iran, the gay bars were empty and pizza joints had insane volume. I'm serious, Shred. 100% serious. Why gay bars? I guess the idea is that a lot of staffers are gay. I don't know. If you ask me what is the percentage of gay staffers in DC, I couldn't tell you, but it's something that gets tracked. So the entire government is gay. No, I think it has to do with the staffing, the staffers. But it's very much a metric. Let me see if we can find it here. I follow the tracker that does it, but I can't remember the name of it. Here's one of them, Pentagon Pizza Report. You can see this is 15 hours ago. Closest Papa John to the Pentagon continues to have high traffic. Is reporting above average traffic. Freddy's Beach Bar, the closest gay bar to the Pentagon, is reporting below average traffic. You can kind of see the average traffic and then these huge spikes. Right, and that's what's noticeable. It's the pizza place. This is Papa John's. Huge spike, right? And then here's the gay bar. You know, supposed to have a nice curve. What happened in here? Huh? So you'd see it. What's the day that we took out Maduro? Venezuela Gov. What was that day? Saturday. What's the date of Saturday? The 3rd. It was Friday. Well, there's nothing on the 29th. They didn't tweet, so I don't know. But a lot of activity on the 3rd, which makes sense as well. Wait, it is Friday. Zero traffic at the pizza place. Interesting. And boom. Anyway, it's very much a tracker. See it, Cater. 100% messing with data. Oh, well, now that it's being tracked, I guarantee you're right. I guarantee you're right. They'll mess with these data points for sure. But I do remember when we hit Iran, it was noticeable. Come on. Do it. That cucked. Hmm. Betty at the Lowe's. Okay. Go bomb this. See you googly.
Hold up, sweetie. I'll be back to suck that COC in
Oh,
a couple hours.
Jeez.
Have to go bomb Venezuela real quick and kidnap their president. Could you put in an order for a meat supreme for me, so it's at the WH when I get there? Thanks, smooch.
See you in a bit, googly. I say, does that explain Nets drop what IO sent? I mean, it's pretty techy what you just said. I didn't open the tweet yet. I haven't had a chance, but I saw the tweet. That makes sense. Just in case show up on the ass like 200K shares. Where? Where, good banana? What stock you talking about? Whoa, CGTL, nice pop there. Dang. I'm surprised she read that too. Googly. SMX, there's a 200K seller? Where they keep showing up at? That information would be nice to see, E-turd. Well, there is a W here if 65 breaks. Oh, you agree? Okay. I'm like, if there's 200K floating out there, that's a fifth of the float. I need to know about that, E-turd. Oh, this is probably gonna 5-minute cuck first, isn't it? Hmm. Gonna go on that or no? $64 is my level. If 64 breaks, it better go high day and break that. Get 50. Flip up. U.S. officials considering lump sum payments to Greenland residents as part of an annexation plan. Ladies and gentlemen, how do we become citizens of Greenland? We need to figure this out real quick. You know that payday is going to be big. You want to become, I mean, how many people are in freaking Greenland? Can't be that much. Give them all a couple mil. How many are population Greenland? Total population 57,000 people. Okay. All right. How much is it if we gave 60,000 people $5 million? $10,000 to $100,000 each. That's it. That's the news. That'd be $6 billion if it was 100K. That's it? Oh no. They're gonna want more, baby. Pump them numbers up. Insane patties in Greenland. What are you saying? All right, 5-minute cuck. Give us the 35-50 break, then juice it. $100K. That's it. To buy a country, you know, the people in charge are gonna freaking make some bank. MSTR, what's happening there? It's never gonna happen. True, but if it does, those people are gonna get paid. I'm so sick of this thing. Do it. Let me see a big ass freaking buyer show up. Now you have a 5-minute cuck and go right here near High Day, probably a diagonal. Do it! Watch SMX drop a freaking headline right now. MACD's down. I don't like that part. It could flip up at the right volume here. My gosh, I'm so sick of this thing. On top of all this horse manure, now we have a couple inside candles. Do it. Do it. Hey, bid, you want to move up? Okay. All right, I'm back in if it freaking breaks here. I'm not sitting in this and just waiting again. FLYX broke that level. 1 minute 70. Son of a bitch just went. Fills. Insular at 75. Fantastic. Right on the danger. $75 break. That's all is left. F Jet, are you gonna go? All these freaking teases right now. Good man, I don't know what I'm doing today. It's an ascending triangle. It's clear as day now. Gotta squeeze. Now 5-minute count. Your worst days. I'm down $400 right now. What are you talking about, Good Banana? I'm up so much and you're down so much today. It's like unicorn situation. Salty. It's what are you trading? I need new stocks. Mine are all ass. F-Jet. Wife's small business loses 10K a month. What does she do? What kind of work? She runs a business that loses 10K a month? That's not good. I'm kidding. It's a meme. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that was a meme. Yeah, you're definitely trading salty. You're definitely trading stuff I'm not playing today. All right. Gonna take a little 5-minute break here. Get my eyes off the screen. Miss something. IREN about to go. Ooh, that's not the direction I thought I was going to go. And 5-minute cock. Awesome. Cuck and go would be amazing right now. Robbery. As soon as I get... Where are we at on the day? Minus $500. Jeez. Damn it. Not sure this does much for Instacart. That headline. Was hoping to get 44 and didn't get it. PAPL 1 minute. Don't know what it's going to do. I'm red like $400, Cosmo. It's been red, green, red, green, red, green. Now things are slowed down and I'm red. Just can't find anything with some volume, like good movement here. Fly X might set up something late day. I don't know. Iren trying to go again. Big buyer. Do it! Oh, it broke. Broke, didn't go. Second attempt. Well, I mean, you can't ask for a better setup here. And it doesn't do anything. Cheese? No, he said he'd be back. Actually, he just messaged me. Next week. Oh my gosh. This is some slow shit, dude. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. I know what time it is. Luke, prepare yourself. Hold everything. SMX is freaking doing shit again. What is that film? I swear, it knew I was trying to freaking do something over here. Watch this PAPL. Our shares didn't even touch that. Okay. I blue balled you. Yeah, well, that's what this SMX has been doing to me all day. Don't worry, I'll help you finish. Don't worry. And a 1 minute cook. Eyeball MSTX chart. That's inverse MSTR, right? What am I down? 360. Well, that'll be about to be minus 500 again. Come on, you dick sucker. Back to it, Luke. Sorry for the momentary interruption. Let's get back to celebrating Liu Kang. Mr. 4 for 4 of 2026. You see, there are hot streaks, and then there are whatever the hell Liu Kang is doing right now. You see, today IMBS joined the list. Another ticker. Let me pull it up. Another clean 100% move. And with it, Liu Kang notches. That's better. His fourth 100% win of 2026. And we're barely a week into the year. Let that sink in. 4 doubles, 4 victories, 4 reminders that when Liu Kang catches a rhythm, the ETF meter starts bending around him. INBS didn't crawl to 100%, it ripped. Fast, decisive, merciless. The kind of move that leaves everyone asking, wait, how did I miss that? This isn't luck anymore. This is pattern recognition forged through scars. This is a trader who's taken his lumps, eaten his losses, come out on the other side with something dangerous. Confidence tempered by experience. See, every bad trade taught him when to exit. Every purge taught him when not to hesitate. And now, the market is paying him back in kind. So today, we don't just welcome Liu Kang into 100% Club again. We acknowledge that he is on a historic run. Liu Kang, the 4-bagger. Because 4 times in 1 year isn't coincidence. It's momentum. Let the spreadsheet update, let the doubters watch, and let it be known 2026 has a problem, and its name is Liu Kang. Congratulations on another legendary double. And now we will knight you with your new title, Liu Kang. Rise, Liu Kang, the 4-bagger. Let's raise your banner. And those in the 100% Club, I swear to God, if this thing moves while I'm doing this, I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. Those in the 100% Club, ready yourselves. It's freaking teasing me. The 12X. $2026 4-bagger. And those in the 100% Club, welcome him in. God help us, what it's... Okay. This is tame. This is tame. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for not trying to get me banned. I appreciate it. Liu Kang, welcome. Claim your throne. Press the pizza. We could be staring at our future king. For he has tied the pizza wrangler for control of the throne. Pressure's on. I have a feeling that it won't be shared much longer. Congratulations. Let's go. Freaking CGTL. I don't know what that shit is, but Iren. You gonna go now? Oh, immediate 20-cent. Okay. I'm done with this thing. Fill me and kill me, baby. Where are we at on the day? Minus 800? Shit. SMX, don't do it while I'm in this shitter over here. Lower in size, getting out, switching to SMX. Oh, thank you, God! Just in time! Iren just went. Can we get back over? No. Okay. No, don't do this. I've waited all day for this move. Sugar Rush, 54 months, my man. All day for this freaking move. It's just not its day. PAPL, nice. Hey, look at that. Inside candle, cuck. It's like automatic. Any bounce. Any. Just gonna, 5-minute cuck now. Is that what we're doing? Jeez, this is not gonna end well. It's loud. All right, well, I'm done with that shit. $1,000 right on the day. Moving on. Moving on. JTAI. Huh. It's funny, that was getting pumped today. WDC, interesting level here on the 21 EMA on the daily chart. Typical bounce spot. I'm actually going to take this in the swing account. Actually, I can't really get that many shares, can I? I can get some. And BB. Scott's, I mean, curling off of the 440, maybe. But it's got such a ways to go. SXTC halted. Oh, okay. Dude, how did this come all the way back? We gotta watch this. What the hell? Dude, I took this off my list. This is sub $3 and just made a 100% move. What? When is this open? 46.11. Okay. Are you in this? Was anybody calling this out? Oh. My goodness. Insane move. It's quoting $7. Of course it is. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Pulls back 90% of the move that it made today, followed by another 100% move from here to here. 100% plus. Make it make sense. It's China Pharma. CGTL curl. PAPL 5-minute. Makes sense now. A little bit. Read the company name, China Pharmaceuticals. Oh, man. CGTL, nice pop. One minute. $30 seconds. Unbelievable. $9. 6:30. Oh, there's a big difference there, boys. I'll have to find out what it is. 650. Damn it. Five seconds. 10-minute hold. You want to see some more stupid stuff? Didn't they just announce an offering? Watch this freaking rip. Watch this break $1.05 and just nuclear. Oh my gosh. Boom, you're in. Five at 0.923. Get the sheet. You're in. So this is going to be 5111 now. Buying that 6K monitor. If it had a higher refresh rate, I'd be interested in it, but not 120. IPS though would be sick. I mean, if I didn't game, then I'd buy it in a heartbeat. But since it would be my gaming monitor too, 120 is certainly not fast enough for me. I think it was early last year. I bought a 240 hertz monitor because it was on sale, and just going from 180 hertz to 240, I was like, wow. Imagine when this is like 360. Sick. But I returned it because it wasn't, the advertising was misleading at best. It was not NVIDIA native. It was, yeah, anyway. All right, this is open. Hit almost $7. See what happens at 6, it looks like. Should I buy here? I don't think I should. We haven't seen anything dip and rip today. It's just been dump. Which means this is the one that's going to do it. You have 144p, 240 here right now. Yeah, mine is 180 hertz, ultra wide, 1440p. So it's a big screen for 180 hertz, but sure would like to increase that. I can't go OLED because I would burn images into the screen. So it's the sucky thing about our job. You have to rebuild your whole office with a baby coming. Baby taking over your office. When's our due date there, Good Banana? July 17. Do we know if it's a boy or girl? Blood test Monday. Nice. You got names picked out? Look at that shit. Just dumpity dump dump dump. Infinite selling. Khaleesi. Infinite selling. Now halted down. PAPL 282. No follow through, man. It's insane. I do. You and Pete are both in this one. Oh, what a day. Who do you think would pay more in a sponsorship funds to name my baby Monster or Nvidia? Six TC at 7. Hope that wasn't you, my man. That thing freaking just dicking everybody. This Fly X is interesting. Wow, that was a nice pop. Big pop on this IMNM. Sure, why? This FlyX is trying 737's a level. Luke, you missed nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right, I'm just gonna call it here. This is everything I'm watching is dead. I might come back at 3 o'clock in Discord, but oops, that's the wrong button. There it is. Red day for me. $779. That sucks. Like I said, I'll probably try again at 3 p.m. I'm gonna take an hour break. This is stupid right now. There's no follow through. Everything's super scalp mode. Maybe FlyX gets going. I don't know. So hopefully you guys are doing better than me. Be back at it tomorrow. As always, DM me if you have any questions or comments. We're here to help new traders, especially, or those that are struggling. It's free service. Take advantage of it. No TAMs just issued across Iran. Should we play in some oil stocks, huh? I might go long some INDO then. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.